Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I... Go, Mario, no! OMG チーエプス。
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch!
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close.
Who the fuck?
And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky? Hello?
Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Hi, gay.
Ooh, that is zesty. That is zesty.
Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all looking after yourselves. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, Pasky. Love you, Pasky. Del, hello. Go Splat, go Bed, go Eeps. But we love Del. Hope you're doing well too. Speaking of Splat. Hi, Squish. Go. Hello as well. Matthias. Hi, Fluffy. Hello, hello. Oh, so yeah, Card Captor Soccer opening. Yippee! Matthias, Squish, Roadie boys, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well too. Hello, 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 hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hi. I haven't actually got the filter on this screen. Whoopsie, but hi. Can I please get a oh, okay. Oops. Oh my god. The illusion has been ruined. Whoa, princess. Oh, princess. Princess, where are you? Oh! Yeah, if you're doing well, hope you're looking after yourself.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, rooming. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Oh, yes. Have you been looking after yourselves? Hope you enjoyed the excuse me, the tail ends of your weekends and such. Tail ends was a choice phrase to use around furries, Natsu. Good job, buddy. Looking to unwind, princess? Oh, princess, you can run, but you can't hide. Going right. What about the up button himself?
Hi,
I
gay.
love talent. Oh, we know, Pasky. Oh, we know. So, hi, JG. Welcome on in if you don't want to. And yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just chilling, vibing, good times all around. Feels weird, one being 3D today, and two, the fact that I'm not doing art today, which I know sometimes, especially recently the art streams have turned into just chatting streams. Shut up. I still start out trying to do art, so this is a little strange. Amelia today, so where's my worm? Checking your pants. Surprise!
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Welcome on in. If you're well too. The literary peak, Natsu. Shush. Wow. Can't believe Pasky's telling me to shush. Pasky hates me. I can't say that. Oh my god. I'm okay. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Currently having second coffee. Close to 69 seconds. Yeah. I got other ways to make you shush. Yeah. Yeah, Pasky. Also, hi, Monday. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Nice to start Monday. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, God. It's going to be interesting one today as well. Because I'm like,
that is zesty.
I'm a little zesty. No. Just because it's like, it's going to be weird doing Star Rail story stuff again. But also, like, it's
I'm not zesty.
Zesty.
I'm not zesty,
Unfortunately,
guys.
they've straight like coded everything. No. like I'm not even doing like the main story today. I'm doing the collab event stuff today because I know there's limited time reward stuff, so I'm trying to do that before the update period ends. And then, but I've heard that's also not super long, so I may even start the main story after that, which is going to be interesting. I haven't played any of the Star Rail stories since 3.0, so behind. Yeah, no, that's completely fair as well, honestly, Squish. Also, 3.0 has, like, it's been great, don't get me wrong, but there has been a lot of yapping. So, and it's like, I think only in, like, the current update, 3.4, did they add, like, a skip button to, like, skip dialogue cutscenes and stuff like that as well, and I think I remember seeing a TikTok a while back that was basically, like, comparing the, like, times between as a result. And I think it was basically like I can't remember which specific story update section it was, but like I'm just pulling equivalent numbers out of my ass. But like one story update was like 6 hours, like 6 hours and 47 minutes of like actual player time. With the skip cutscenes, it was like 30 minutes. So there's a lot of yapping. Speedrun 3.0 as fast as possible, just get RMC and then went into maintenance. That's honestly understandable. because I haven't played the story in a while. Like I've still been playing the game like daily, as in like doing the dailies and everything at least, and like any other events. But I've not done the story. I still got the 3.3 story. We're currently in 3.4. 3.5 comes out like next week or the week after, basically. So I'm gonna have a fair bit to catch up on. 3.0 had so much yapping, it was kind of annoying. I like the story, but then I feel like some dialogue cuts. Yeah, some of them do feel a bit like needlessly long. Like sometimes it feels like there's like a 10-minute cutscene for something that could have been said in like 2 or 3 sentences. Like, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy it because like I am a sucker for the story, but like they could have definitely trimmed down some of the yapping for sure. Oh, but yeah, so should be fun times though. Fun times today, especially with the Fate stuff. Although the Fate stuff is also going to be interesting as well because
Hi, gay.
because I obviously play the game with English voices, but there are no English voices for the collab characters, so for Saber and Archer. So we'll probably have to voice them manually. Also, probably the same for Lancer, because I know enough to know that Lancer shows up in the story, in the collab story. Also, I don't know if any of the stuff have been re-recorded or anything for like any of the voices that were gone for a while anyway, so I may just have to self-voice stuff anyway. But yeah, so that's fun. Also, part of me is a little annoyed that they didn't do it in this update when they introduced the collab stuff in the first place. But in I know in the live stream that happened the other day, they did announce that like in 3.5, they'll basically be allowing you to like mix and match voices for stuff like the collab voices. So you can use like the Japanese voices of like Saber and Archer while still playing the rest of the game in English kind of thing. I don't know if you'll be able to interchange that for like every character, but I remember seeing it at least in the case for the collab characters. I'm like, that's good. That's something at least. So what's the JP voices for 3.0? Because MC and Dan Hung was, yeah. MC, Dan Hung, and Himiko went silent as well. I know Argenti, I think, was as well for like 1 or 2 things, but I don't know if that was a scheduling thing. But yeah. I think that's been mostly sorted out now, but I mean, I don't know if they've like backfilled any stuff. So like, assuming it's sorted now, I don't know if like the 3.3 stuff will have been re-recorded sort of thing. But yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, hell yeah to Seribot. While I was yapping, there was a message that briefly came up for being auto-modded. I didn't even see what the message was. And then Seribot immediately took care of it and be like, ban this person, spam detected. I'm like, cool, thanks, Seribot. You're a real one for that. Actually curious. Oh yeah, 100%. Sorry, I had to quickly look up the username just to see what that message was. Yeah, it was absolute spam bot. It's one of those best viewers on such and such website, which that's why it was held by Automod, because I got the best viewers on phrase as an Automod thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, but yes, let's pop on over, methinks. Oh, the banger. The banger of like one of the things is falling onto the plane. Whoops. This is good. This is good. I'm on my
Hi,
way.
gay.
Hi, Leanna. Welcome on in. If you're doing well, if you're looking after yourself. I'm on my way. I'll be far away. That's my life is an down galaxy. Be a writer, jungle run and fantasy. Sorry, I got caught up in the song. Who I am. Oh, being up here doing well, Lillian. Be looking after yourself. Oh my god. I still have yet to see actually see K-pop Demon Hunters. Whoopsie, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, there we go. But yes, before I get too sucked into the song, let's actually jump on over. Wow. I also need to actually unmute the game because usually it's a thing where whenever I'm not streaming, I have the game muted because a lot of it of what I'm doing off stream typically is like a grinding and stuff. I'm like, I don't need to hear the battle lines a million times over or whatever. It's just like on in the background grinding stuff and using energy. I'm like, let me just turn that back on. Let me unmute that. Oh. Oh, also I've got fucking Fine on now as well. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, there we go.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
But yeah, where is he? There he is. I got the boy and his Lycon as well. Thank fuck. It's been really nice actually though. It's been really nice having him. It's also just nice to have like a I was gonna say a physical DPS. Like Boot Hill isn't literally next to him. Whoops. I mean, different, because I mean, Boot Hill is Hunt and is very like one enemy at a time kind of thing as well. I feel like I was like, yeah, I think I was pretty similar. I kind of got through by the skin of my teeth kind of deal. Let me quickly check my warp tracker because I know I've been using one of those warp tracker things basically since I started playing to like keep track of like everything because obviously the stats in the menu will like
childhood dream, huh?
expire after 6 months. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I got Fine on at 75 pity. I got his Lycon really early actually. Okay, there we go. I got his Lycon at 16 pity. Jesus Christ. That's right, yeah, because I was like, I did a couple of pulls.
Musings, huh?
I did a couple of pulls
So naive.
on Fine on, got him, and I still had some gems left, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do like a couple pulls on the Lycon, and I did 2 10 pulls. Now I'm remembering, I did 2 10 pulls, and then got his Lycon. I'm like, I'm not complaining. I'm certainly not complaining.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Yes, this is the 3rd time you said that, Fine on. Congratulations. This is the thing though as well, which is part of why I'm also trying to do my best to catch up now too. I still want to try and get 41 more pulls to try and get the free Archer Light Cone before the update ends. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time necessarily, but I can try my fucking darndest, that's for sure. Brain. Hello, little friend. Yes. Ooh. Is this the? Nope, that's
following the
advice.
of
I'm just going for the bad vibes. Hi, Radium. Welcome on in. How we doing? Well, thank you for the reset for 28 months, nerd. I hope you're looking after yourself there, Radium. I hope you're able to like chill and relax a little bit now. Hopefully. We love Radium. Oh, whoa. Yeah, sorry. I realized that was the story. Like, I had the mission selected for like the main story stuff, and I'm like, I actually started a recap for that, and I can't skip the recap. So I'm like, I'm just gonna close and re-open the game. Whoopsie. There we go. I'm a professional. I'm doing good. I can relax. Yippee! God, I'm so glad to hear that already. I'm glad you can relax now. Yay. I'm glad you're doing good too, Radium. Squorka. We love Squorka. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. Happy to world too. There we go. Jake. Yep, there we go. Fate, Night in Dreamland. I don't know, maybe it's just because of the word Dreamland made me think like this is some kind of thinly veiled like Kirby reference or something. I guess Nightmare and Dreamland was a Kirby game, so maybe it is. Can't sleep. Oh, anyway, understandable. But hi, hope you're looking after yourself. Otherwise, though, Nico, other than not being able to sleep. Oh, yes, there we go. Ooh, there we are.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Make me, bitch. Hi, Robin. Oh, immediately there's the Holy Grail, baby.
It's been a while.
Hi.
Mr. Screwlam said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Indeed. You're interested in the divergent universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
Understandable.
I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
I brought you a gift.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Where are the Azeroth supposed to head to this
Is
time?
a Holy Grail War?
It's indeed bizarre. This so-called Holy Grail curio. Even though I still recall what we went through together, some of the details always get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying, "Ho ho ho ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!"
Sounds about
Mr.
right.
Screwlam was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble,
Dang it.
stripped of its wish-granting properties.
I'm
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
my brain is like slightly confused at the moment. I'm wondering either this is like posed as this has already happened and the entire event is like remembering and it was like a flashback kind of deal, or this is a cutscene that's happening because I'm doing this so late in the update. I don't know. This is throwing me. But it's acting like this has already happened. I'm like, what? Always got the AC running and way too much chocolate, sneezing. I mean, no such thing as too much chocolate though, Nico. Let's be real. Let's be real.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning. Yep. Okay. I'm not entirely insane then. Okay. Cool. It's just like, oh no, have I fucked something up somehow? As many vague details gain clarity. Yeah. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Yeah, it is an interesting way to do it. I guess because it's done. I think because they've got
As
the whole like
Penacony's
chronology
last
thing
festive
now.
superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention.
I guess because they've got like the whole like chronology thing in like the quest menu now as well. Like this is probably still meant to like be slaughtered after all the main Penacony story stuff. But I guess acts as if it was happening in the back. I don't know. It is definitely an interesting way to go about doing it.
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off,
Yippee!
he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Seal.
It's the command spells.
That's right, the new Trailblazer voice as well. I forgot about that.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Okay, now we're getting in. Okay, so honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? I wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you two even here? I'm gonna go to the genie approach. I wish for 2 more wishes. Well then, do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Why are you both acting as reporters? Why are you both acting as reporters? Oh, dodging the question again, huh? Must be hiding a mace up their sleeves.
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
Right. So, I want to remember, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal, anyway?
Oh, come on, buddy.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world.
Goddamn.
Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Who are you?
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration? Collaboration, you say, Hook? Perhaps with another intellectual property?
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss Considerate Charity, let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage.
Hell
Before we
yeah.
continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Imagine if I just ran ads on Twitch right now. No, I'm not gonna.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail.
Grail.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
With a twist.
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice,
Sure you have, buddy.
Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And
Hi, gay.
Hi,
if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
We'll have to fight for
The
the
Holy
right to
Grail will
party.
summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from
I'm not
Penacony's rich
zesty.
history,
I'm not zesty,
and
guys.
bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters. Commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
I've watched the Fate anime, yes.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle.
If you die in the dream, you die
The
free.
only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, This is the planet of chasing dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by SoulGlad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Let's go. God fucking damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a time. At the same time, the host of Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I
Terrific.
love
Oh,
how you
fucking
use the word
Scott.
survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I
Really,
expect
like,
you to give it
shut
your
the fuck
all
up, kid.
and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so
Who is,
why
though?
me?
I sent
Yes, I love
invitations to
capitalism.
Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems
Understandable.
like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Ah, that's none of your
Me,
business.
Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
Good luck with that, buddy.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something.
Diamond.
But compared to lofty nonsense like
This
world
is Black
peace,
Diamond.
your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
There's only one way to
Of
find
course
out.
it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail
You know what, fair.
that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess.
Exactly.
But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes,
I mean, with
I'd
how the
keep it
Grail
to
works,
myself,
kind of needs
make
to be
my
done
wish
like this, I
quietly, and get filthy rich.
From memory, anyway.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
The
Now tell me,
Pinocchio.
what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid.
You're already close, kid.
But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in
Of
Penacony.
course you do. Of course you
Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
I get it now. Don't worry, Mr.
Lures all
OT.
the
I won't
suckers
let you
in.
down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works.
How
He's
fate
here on this
works?
battlefield too.
Funny how fate works, you say. I'm gonna make you bark like a dog again, Scott. Don't you fucking worry.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless...
Hi, gay!
Real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Hi, Phoenix. Welcome on in. If you're doing well.
Good poopy, good poopy.
Think of the pads.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Sure, Jan.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Of course, Rekka's part of this as well. Hello, hello. Oh, you can't really see my head. Hello. Looking after yourself, Phoenix. I'm trying to think now. So we've got me, we've got Rekka, we've got Scott. I think Boot Hill and Aventurine show up at least at some points in the stories. So that is 5 out of the 7 masters then. I'm like, who are the other 2? I'm trying to remember if I remember seeing them in any like splash art or anything like that as well. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out. I'm just like, So that's 5 out of 7.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Oh, Rekka is the... Okay, never mind. Okay, Rekka is the fucking servant. Okay, what the fuck? I mean, I guess that makes sense. If they're meant to be people from Penaconian history. That still threw me off. Okay.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Of course he's an assassin. God damn it.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition.
That's exactly why there's the code names.
Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you?
Oh, hi, gay!
Hi, gay!
Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
Make me. Hi, Reaper. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Pimp my ride? Hello? Sorry. That threw me off. Who's Star Rail and do they want to get honked? I think it's, yeah, it's going to be, I'm too low down here. Call me Star Rail the way I want to get honked. God damn it. Oh, that game was a fucking journey. I can imagine. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 clips of the game in the past, like on YouTube videos and stuff, and it looks like an experience. It has got another 10 hours. Jesus Christ. 100%ing Pin My Ride. Let's fucking go, Ripper.
Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War. And help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
God. So Tenchi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're looking after yourself. I love how the Hoyoverse recycles characters. Oh, like designs between like their games, like the XP stuff. Understandable. I was like, do you mean like right here with Rekka? I mean, I guess it's like similar but different. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, no, I get you. With like the different Raiden maze across Third Impact, Star Rail, and Genshin. We've got Raiden Mei in Third Impact. And kind of in Star Rail, but it's different. And then you got Raiden A in Genshin. Character on the left is very similar to Zhong. Oh yeah, like he's definitely had similar design vibes to Zhongli for sure. But like I wouldn't say Rekka is like an XP or like full recycle in the same way of like Raiden Mei, Raiden A and stuff like that. Even Finon in current Star Rail as well with Kevin Kaslana in Third Impact, like that's like the same character sort of thing. Not literally, but like that is like the 98% same design kind of thing. Like this one, I definitely see the similarities. I think I thought similar when I first saw Rekka as well. It still throws me off that he's got Todd Habercorn as his voice actor. AKA fucking, you know, me. Hi. Is it when I say me, I mean he's Natsu in Fairy Tail is what I'm getting at. Oh, also when you have over 100 characters, it's hard to not have crossover. True. I mean, I think from memory, the only one that is like quite literally the exact same character is Welt in Star Rail and Third Impact. Cause it's literally like dimensional, like cross-dimensional travel kind of thing. So it is literally the exact same character, not like an alternate version. That's like the only exception.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble Phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Ew, they made me play as Scott. Okay, so we've got Venturine and Jade. We got Boot Heel and Robin. Pom Pom? And then me, okay. It's like Tsubasa Chronicle and Holic crossover anime. I don't know enough about either of those shows, but I mean, I know Holic is Clamp. Like, I think Holic was done by Clamp.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times.
I love you, Pom Pom.
Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the
hi, gay.
Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Hi, Daniel. Welcome on in. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
Oh my god, Pom Pom.
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Just imagine Pom Pom like vigorously scrubbing their hand.
Down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
No cause. We love Pom Pom. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Wow, says the slave boy. Sorry, Venturine. Old Odie is serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penaconi's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in his dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Really interesting. Old Odie knows that better than anyone. So, what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into the path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
That's one way to put it. And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail. But the Bono Jade Exchange? No. The IPC's Strategic Investment Department
I'm not zesty,
can grant
guys.
everyone's wishes. So hi Alpha, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm excited with the Japanese voice actors for these games because I know them from anime, like one character uses oh god, yep. I completely feel that, Tenchi. I've been like that a few times with some of the Japanese voice actors whenever I've seen their names, but because I play the game, like because I play all these in English anyway, I'm a lot more familiar with obviously the English cast and stuff. But I've definitely been there. I'm very normal about voice actors and picking out voices, don't worry. To be fruity, one must become fruity, become the fruit, so not to bless with banana. 1/3 blessed banana, and doing well thing. I'm glad to hear, Alpha. You got 1/3 of a banana. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation to join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Panaconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Yeah, I can imagine the slave boy would not like being marked with something for a game.
Good Poogie, good Poogie.
Hello, Vanellope, welcome on in. Thank you for the pie and the pats. I hope you're looking after yourself. Jean-Louis voice actor. Oh, Jean-Louis voice actor makes me. Yeah. Keith Silverstein is very good voice. Very good voice. So hi Chris, welcome on in. If you're doing well too. Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Why do you have to say it like that?
You're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
Why do you have to say it like that, though? As you wish.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
Right.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Thank you. Also, thank you for 69 Fruity Alpha. God damn it. Holy Grail will seem to be following the Fate animes. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is the Fate collab event, so that would make sense.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right.
Didn't know the club. Yeah. It started with like this current update 3.4. They just like, so this is like brand new-ish. Brand new is in like technically started a month ago because I'm near the end of the cycle. Because they've got Saber and Archer as like playable characters in this game now as well. For a while, they gave out a free Archer, so I've got Archer, but you have to pull on Saber, and then light cones for each of them as well. As far as I remember hearing, apparently at some point Lancer does show up in this story as well, but only in the story. But yeah, so Saber and Archer are playable at least. But they don't have English voices. Like they said that from the get-go. There was no English voices for the COLLAB characters, which is a shame, but I get it.
It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here.
God, the monkeys.
How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef. Doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren.
Boothill is Absol.
You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
You've been having a real hard time keeping the voice actors with. Yeah, no, there's been like a lot of random like shit going down here and there. I know at least with Genshin, I think there was some issues with like the actual dubbing company, which is where a lot of issues were coming from. I don't think that's the same with Star Rail, but I know there's like been a myriad of different things, which has been a shame, but like also understandable. Like voice actors also got to look after themselves as well, sort of things. And like understandable if people like trying to hold off to get like, you know, their dues. Well, I switched to Japanese when I started, but like the Japanese voice. That's also very fair as well. That's also very fair. I'm just more adjusted to the English voices, and also like for me, whenever I stream the story, at least it's also nice, like mostly having like the voice cutscenes be voiced in English, so I don't have to like reread it or anything necessarily.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant.
Yes, it is.
Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom-Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
He's got a point though.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef too.
Okay.
Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top had their fun.
So he had you come in and stand there for Dreamflux Reef. Okay, that kind of makes sense.
So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
Fucking monkeys.
Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up?
How dare you bring up her brother?
Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Thank you for the hydrate, FO.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Also fair, don't stream the game, at least still
Summoning dead
oh yeah,
guys
yeah,
from their
exactly. I mean,
graves to duke it out. Winner takes all.
people will stream the game in whatever
That
language they want to
sounds
listen
like
to anyway, of
something
course.
those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control.
Exactly.
All right, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
See ya.
That guy, that's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill.
To you, wanted criminal.
Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? that'd be the end of us.
For sure, buddy. We could only be so lucky. Also, hi, Noodle. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nelson. I'm straight over streaming art. So I'm playing some Star Rail today. We're catching up on stuff. We're doing the Fate collab event story stuff at the moment. How's your stream? How is Sea of Thieves? Sending nudes? Promise? Peter, thank you so much for the raid, Noodle. I appreciate it. If you need to know your post-stream care, anything like that as well, of course, if you need to get any food or to rest, please make sure you do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I would look up after your lovely community. But it's always lovely having you here, Noodle. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying a pirate game. Let me drag myself back down here again. There we go. I should set up a camera angle like this at some point so I can just press a button rather than having to adjust myself down here. Thank you, Alpha. Whee! There we go.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. Woo. I was late on stream because I couldn't sleep, but now EP is catching it. Understandable, completely fair, Noodle. Yeah, if you need to go.
Hi, gay.
If you need to go rest, please do so, Noodle. But I appreciate you popping on in regardless. It's always lovely to see you here. But I completely understand that EP catching up. Excuse me. Also, hi, Wiz. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's like everyone's attracted. They're not. Plastic surgery. God. Natsu Wiz. Been well. I'm glad to hear. I'm I'm sorry you're stuck playing League. No. I've been doing well. Last seen playing League of Legends. I'm so sorry. Understandable, Wiz. I'm sorry. I tease out of love. Oh my god.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your
hi, gay.
can't be revoked.
Hi, gay. Hi, Tokyo. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. I see you there. Welcome here. You're always welcome here, Wiz. I will just tease people that play League. As long as you don't try and rope me into playing League. No, it's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before.
Exactly.
If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
Couldn't look for saying so. Switch doesn't fit. You're all good, Tokyo. I appreciate the look regardless. Yeah, the news going around about that stuff apparently happening of like people that are lurking being recognized as bots unless they do an interaction. Unless there's anything from Twitch, I am taking that with like a mountain of salt, honestly. People be like, oh, we've had like a 50-60% drop in our viewership. And it's like, no. That's not how it works, but okay. But I appreciate the look regardless, Tokyo. You tease me, I tease right back. That's how my brain reacts. Of course. Naturally.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, and isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Cocky cowboy.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
What did we just say about leaving Lewis Fleming to rest?
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
What about a cocked up cowboy? My thoughts exactly, Tenchi.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No. What I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
I don't know if I'd call him my sworn enemy, but he is a bitch.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a competition? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
I wasn't expecting. I saw IPC profanity in the text. I was not expecting it to actually censor anything, and that threw me for a fucking loop. Hello.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated.
Of course.
The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
What a twist, Mr.
Lucky
YouTube.
for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Yes.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Sure you can. Look at yourself.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle.
Yes.
Chant the spell
Yes.
and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
I'm gonna end up summoning Archer. Everyone's gonna be like, who the fuck is that?
The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
Let's get right into the
stage
news.
is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Let's go, baby. Oh, God. I'm sure this will be fine. Touch.
Hi, gay.
Let's begin.
Hi, gay. Hi, Star Sword. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. If you're looking
My
after
will
yourself.
creates your body.
Yes.
And your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer.
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
My God. Let's go. Who's getting who, baby?
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence. If you're doing even better, I'm doing pretty good, yeah.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down.
Hi, gay.
I'm gonna fucking choke you out, Scott. Also, hi, Reese. Welcome on in. If you're doing well.
I was
Hope you're
actually
looking after
worried you'd
yourself.
luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out, you're just plain cursed.
Thank you for the hydrate too.
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
I'm gonna kill this man. In Minecraft. Scott, you again? Are you my servant? Even without a servant, you'll never match me. I feel like saying "Are you my servant" is just gonna piss him off most. So therefore,
Tell me, are you my servant?
What? Obviously not. I'm your opponent, fool. Do you seriously not recognize me?
I'm sorry.
Let's
Who are
not
you again?
waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Let's dance, boys. Yippee!
Specialist Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
I shall remember this. This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
You guys get paid for overtime?
Idiots! Hold the line!
Care to dance? Ha!
Care to dance?
Thus our fates become one.
Let's fucking go.
As you wish. All lies shall be revealed.
Oh my fucking god, this is gonna be... I was remembering, I feel like it's actually Saber we get, because, you know, main character syndrome. So I'm wondering who gets Archer then.
Just you wait. We can do anything!
Because we have
Embrace
Archer,
a new
we've
life.
got Saber, we've got Lancer, who's going to show up, and then we've got
May death protect
the other
us.
classes to the left are
Receive
Berserker,
divinity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Rider, Archer, Saber, Lancer, Berserker, Rider,
These useless mooks are even worse than I
Assassin,
thought.
and
Anyways, just fall back for now.
now I can't remember the seventh one. It's always this way when there's like a list of things and there's like you can never remember the last one. God damn it. Bye, bitch. Bye.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Oh my fucking god. You get back here, bitch.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh?
Uh-huh.
What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer.
Producer?
A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
What are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your
Sure.
mouth. They're very valuable to me.
What in God's name could ever be valuable to Scott? Okay, sure.
Bloom.
Time for resolution.
Time for resolution.
As you wish.
Oh. There we go.
Underestimated you.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Receive divinity. Repay.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Embrace a new life.
Let's fucking go.
I yell cut. These extras will keep performing forever.
And I will keep destroying them forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
All lies shall be revealed. Wilt hear.
Who the heck are you?
Me. Watch and learn.
So fragile,
Repeat. At a
like
time
a
like
wisp
this,
of
you
silk.
probably missed that. Lancer, hi, babies. Fucking gay ball, get out up in here.
That spear. What just happened? It wiped the field.
You're welcome. Oh, there he is. In his normal ass clothes as well, not even in his like armor.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant. Assassin, do something.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat. That guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Fuck out of here, bitch. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. You must have. Thanks for saving me. Stop fighting. Let's go fishing instead. Thanks for saving me. Oh, don't thank me just yet. My plan was to take you out next. Oh, of course. You can call me Lancer. It's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Farewell, master with no servant. Oh! The queen! Or the king, I guess. Whoops. The king! There she is! I ask you, are you my master? Way to recreate the fucking fate moment. Contract formed, some servant summoned. Let's fucking go. So, hi, Himbo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh my fucking god. Gaebog is a scary weapon mythology. One of the 6 weapons. Good. No, it did go by a different name during the Sumerian days. I was not aware of any of that. I know very little about like history itself. I'm just like, Gaebog. I knew it's Lancer. There we go. Sorry, I was also while the battle was happening, I was very quickly working on setting up a button for this little lurk position as well. 2 more seconds. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm a professional, I swear. There we go. So that should be fine now. I just need to quickly set it up on a stream deck button. I'm a professional adding camera angles in the middle of a stream. That's fine. Hi, Medic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, thank you for the unshrimp. 2 seconds. Oh.
Do it.
Oh, thank you for the fucking thingamagoober. Squat as well, Medic. Okay, let me. Hopefully this is fine now. So if I do that, and then I do that. Perfect. Now we're in place. Cool. Oh! You knew it was coming? Yeah. You'll never see the come, man. It's very obscure history because you know that's fair. That's very fair too. I'm alive. Love this collab, though I know it's not loved by all. I mean, I've enjoyed what I've seen of it so far, at least. We're still obviously pretty early in it, I imagine. Oh. You know it's going. I did. But I hope you're doing well, Medic. Look after yourself. Now we can do these squats. We can actually do the story now. That won't be distracted by a camera angle. Oh. Yes. Also, I do love Lance's fit in this. I'm not gonna lie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm good. Had a lovely weekend date with boyfriend yesterday. Stayed on. Cute. Other tired from staying up very late for reasons. Running a TCG tournament for almost not. Jesus Christ, yeah. But it was a very good week. I'm glad though. I'm glad it was a really good weekend. Hell yeah. Oh. There we go. Hi, Izzy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Nice dropping the star rail restrictions off him after getting partner like Rock Lee. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Izzy. Like, I can finally catch up on all this. Oh my god. But if you're looking after yourself, Izzy. Oh, there we go. We're doing the Fate Stay Night collab stuff at the moment as well, so get double anime. Oh, speaking of. What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Yeah, so of course we've got Saber. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. Lancer and Saber, yeah, Medic, yeah. Although, somewhat unfortunately as well, Medic, Lancer isn't actually playable in this collab. You can pull on Saber and Archer, but Lancer shows up. Lancer clearly has a model in the game as well, but then isn't playable, which is a shame. What the fuck, right? Like, damn it. His fit looks so cool as well. Like, it's strange to not see him in his armor, but I actually really liked his outfit. Twice the gush for twice the price. Wait. Exactly. There we go. Ooh. And vanished. It's safe now, Master. Are you hurt? Wait, you two know each other? We've crossed swords a few times in past Holy Grail wars. Our allegiances often clashed, but he's not a bad person. You don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name. Sorry, Altria Pendragon. I'm not used to it being romanized as Altria? Artoria. Oh my god. Seems like our world's I missed what I selected there because I forgot my camera angles. Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot, but I assume you know nothing about this place either. We do have a Camelot here, actually. Seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere.
Yeah, Guinevere.
She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Forgot she has a fucking older brother, Jesus. He's my favorite of the OG cast, time for Saber. That's fair, that's fair. Saber, I mean, Lancer is pretty cool though. Wait, what? Guinevere's brother? Lancelot? You mean, like, biologically related? You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have some serious differences. Imagine explaining the concept of medieval English Christianity to anime men. For real? I mean, this is King Arthur as well. Like, of course, King Arthur's got to be a big titty anime woman. I mean, it's not big titty, but like, you know. Help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria. You go on electroboat, interstellar travel, and cosmic geography. Oh god. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. She's just a simple busty maid. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food. Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
Why does hunger is the best seasoning sound like one of the widest things you can say? Of like, yeah, if you get hungry enough, anything's gonna taste good, so it'll be fine. At the same time, in the golden hour. Uh-huh. I just thought it was Nico, to be honest. Hi, Nazu. Hi, Forf. What are you
I've
doing
always been a
well?
gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even
hi, gay.
this draw of the cards is a bit
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Interesting. Hungry is the best seasoning. Wolf meat is tasty if you're hungry enough for me. Yeah, Alpha. Uh-huh. No, it's just common wisdom. You'll eat anything if you're hungry enough. I mean, I guess.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant. But...
Oh, of course Adventuring got Archer. Fuck's sake, why am I not surprised?
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Oh, just like yours. Okay, so Boot Hill got Archer. Not Archer, Lancer. Okay. I guess I could see that. That makes sense. That's actually relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery is in my world's future.
Oh, forking hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders? What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Xenophobic Holy Grail war, Jesus. Wait, did the fake characters get gotcha into this? This is the fake COLLAB event that came out like with this update 4. So like Saber and Archer are playable in this game now as well. You can pull on them. There was a free, like they gave out Archer for free as well. Lancer just showed up in the story as well. You just missed Lancer show up as well but he's not playable, which is a shame. Well, yeah. They announced this collab like a year and a half ago or something as well, and it's finally out. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, Coquelin. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? Hi, Madeira. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Let me move chat. There we go. What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Collain. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man.
Hi, gay.
How'd you end up looking this beat?
This beat. Hi, gay. I don't know why, but I find your giggles so I'm glad you like it at least. Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape. And the other one, that grey-haired kid summoned.
Oh, Fork. Grey hair.
Fork.
That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
As a treasure, very cute giggle, yes, everything. Wow, thank you. Also, Red, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Baffy, hi Baffy, we love Baffy. I hope you're doing well too. We're gonna summon Co. He's not playable, Baffy. And look at his fit. Look at that fit. Oh my god, I can't do that. I want him. Even like just for the fit. Like, his fit is great. The fact that they went to the trouble like modeling him and like obviously in non-English languages getting him voiced and everything as well, but he's not playable. Easily the most dripped, yeah. I mean, like, of course, like Archer and Saber, I think especially because they're playable, their outfits are a lot more similar to, you know, their actual appearances in Fate. With tweaks, of course, because no people talk about Saber's tweaks and her fit. But like Coquelin, like Lancer being in his like sort of more casual outfit, I kind of love, honestly. Doing fine, thanks everybody. Yeah, doing good. Which had the ability to custom tailor and make anime clothing. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know how often I would wear it necessarily, mainly in a confidence way, but I'm like, I would love this kind of jacket, honestly. That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, this is an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own? Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter garden, you don't need to know what that means. I love that he's just like, let me spout this random Fate term that Fate players or Fate like enjoyers will understand. You don't need to know what this means. My job is to show up when the Holy Grail War goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail War? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Sounds about right, honestly. We're every day because I don't care what those think. Not a good thing to come from a social. I mean, true. It's just an age of the counterforce. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't need to stress about that. Yeah, Star Rail players. It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, this so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to Magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail War. Corrupted ritual, Holy Grail in the hands of someone who was the host of the war. Lance, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the Muddle Fudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking, so they can wipe us all out in one go? Annoying, but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in Magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. Breeze blows past and blue-haired man disappears. Another canon bit of entry and Boo Hill are dating. That's just the energy standing next to that energy standing next to each other. I mean, I feel like a ratio would probably have some words. I feel like it's ratio inventory, you know, with the, you know, that line in whatever update of Penacony it was. Doctor, you're huge. You can't tell me they didn't at least hook up. Yeah, ratio is a cuck. Oh my god.
He's
I don't know,
texting
canon.
me
This
now.
new canon, understandable.
What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, Dreamflex Reef. Okay, who's Robin got?
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
Wow.
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Okay, Caster. I can see that for Robin. Okay.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Wawa goes. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Wawa.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Is this some kind of like weird way of saying like we wanted to have other fake characters in this collab for like the other like servants, but we couldn't. So this was meant to be one of the other fake casters, but we couldn't get her like likeness or name, so we can't say her name. That's really funny. Yeah. I feel like it's probably not that deep, but it's hilarious to think of it like that, honestly. Oh my god.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Yes, Master.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
Damn, okay.
But it's my name. My name.
I want my name back.
Mine.
Try pen and paper.
I'm sorry.
It just scribbles itself out automatically.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin.
Aren't you tired of being nice, Robin? Don't you want to go ape shit?
Call me Miss Note.
Don't you want to go wild?
For now.
Miss Note.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm.
Okay.
Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear.
War never changes.
And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies.
Ally.
No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
God damn it.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Yippee! Watch that Shadowrun at some point. If each person is a kind of elf with a contract law like fake shit. Yeah. Sounds about right. Penacony, cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? If we run fast enough, it's free. Don't sweat it, I got plenty of cash. Don't worry, it's possibly joints. Cheap with big push. Don't sweat it. Good. I'll make sure to repay you with a glorious victory.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Okay, let's go. A restaurant in an unknown world? Wonder what kind of delicious surprises await. Oh, this is just like the stuff I've eaten in the past. It's not special. Whoops. Ooh, hello. Jesse.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
Food.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
Perhaps. You guys all know all the gossip around here too? I'm not involved. You know all the gossip?
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu? It's like, let me get this away from talking about me. So, food?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. She's like, you're yapping too much. Just give me the food. We'll go with the Halovian Winged Burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Just a small order, it's fine. You got room for 100 burgers, right?
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Just in case some of them fly away. I'm positive.
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
With so many Halovian Winged Burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
That's fine. Just bring them out as they're done.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Why doesn't she replenish her energy like in the original game? She mentioned that like as we met her before as well. That was before you came in, so I'm not like calling you out. Basically, she basically was like, oh, well, there's barely any like magical energy here that they can like draw on. I think especially because they're not from this world. So like I gotta replenish my energy somehow, and she's hungry. So basically, just feed her for her magical energy. And not like the sexy times like in the original visual novel game. Or implied sexy times at least. You can't sex them with the energy more. I know, Baffy. Ayo. Yeah, no, because for Fate Stay Night was a visual novel originally. And so the 3 different routes and like, yeah, oh right, Fate was horny originally. Yes. Yep. If I'm looking to win, I hope... Hold on. Let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian Winged Burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Oh. Hi, Robin.
It's been a while. Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Hi. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? Perhaps. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
Robin, are you sure you want our 100 Halovian burgers on your tab, ma'am? I appreciate it, but are you sure? Are you sure? I also take everyone aside from, I guess, some of the fake club characters voice acted. Not all of them. Jade showed up earlier and she wasn't voiced. But I know they did replace some of the voice actors. So like the Trailblazer is voiced again now as well. Yeah, she's rich. Yeah, exactly. It's fine.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on my guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Let's just try to get along first.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
All 102 of them?
So, let's eat first?
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
Yep, there we go. With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished off the Harlovian burgers off the table. Oh my god.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating.
Yippee!
The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to Harlovian winged burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the
Yeah, me
history
too.
of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. Wow, I can't believe now, unfortunately so, Britain is canon to Star Rail. That's a shame. That's a shame. A loss for weebs, everyone. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Like, please, give us the lore drop for people that don't know about Fate. Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Hi Hatsu, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, it's like stands. Oh, okay, easy. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition to victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes.
Like Hot Wolfman. I feel bad because I've forgotten his name now. Something. The puzzles that were in Penacony, the Wolfman had the TV show instead, but in reality, he was like an anthro wolfman, and I'm so sad that we never got to see him outside of like a single picture.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
The game keeps teasing Hot Wolf. It really does. It really does. I guess one was yeah, Hule. God, what was he fucking name?
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Jamie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I don't like how Robin talks like this. What do you mean? The short guy? Yeah, the little like guy that only speaks in grunts. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Been enjoying the collab event stuff so far as well. It's been fun. Hope you're doing well too, Jamie. Sorry, I'm trying to find this character's name now because it's gonna bug me. Hanu, that was it. Not Hanu. Yeah, thank you. God, I was like, it was bugging me that I couldn't. I knew enough that it started with HA. Yeah, because here we go. Save that image. If it'll. Oh! I swear I know what I'm doing. Do I? No. It's setting off my how do you do fellow kids vibes detector? Undetectable. Doing good. Was playing a bit of Xenoverse 2 a bit ago. Oh, hell yeah. We're having fun. She's very affected with the way she talks. Yeah. I don't know if maybe it's because she's... I was going to say maybe it's a singer thing. That would be a weird thing to say. Oh, it's a singer thing. But her whole thing is that she is a singer. Also a lesbian. I can't really zoom in on it here too well. No, never mind. She's got like the lesbian like pride flag as like the 3 dots under her eye, her left eye here as well, but it's hard to see. But now I found those images. So, so this is the guy that I was talking about, Hanu, who in Star Rail was like a character in a TV show, that was also like you could also play as him in like puzzle sections of like the Penacony stuff as well. Little guy, yeah, he's a little guy, and he only speaks in grunts. And it's implied that he was like based off of like a true story sort of thing in Penacony and stuff as well. Packing heat, yeah, he got a fucking bazooka. But then, so this is Hanu, and he was based off of a real person in Penacony history named Hanunu, who is this wolfman. This is like the only image we have of Hanunu in this game. That guy, yep. And like, God, why must they do this to us? Why must they tease us with Hot Wolfman and then not follow through? Can't believe they do this to us. Boofable snoot. But yeah, God, I wish. Yeah, like his cartoon counterpart, he only spoke in grunts. Oh God, but yeah. Anyway, a little Hanu sidetrack there. I was having fun until I got to a certain battle on Namek. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes it's good to take a little break like that though, so hopefully come back with it fresh brain later on.
Master.
There we go.
Thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents. Let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying?
Why am I here then?
If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
Also, now that she's a bit more front on as well, I realize because there's the lesbian dots under her eye, the pink, white, and like orange and yellow.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
For entertainment, of course, darling. This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages. Ooh. Polaris Stars, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Beat that mission, it just took me lowering the difficulty and beefing myself up. That's understandable, honestly. I'm glad you were at least able to beat it in the end, Jamie, but yeah, no, understandable on the frustration there too. In my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public? This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail Wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything ever before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. Master, what do you think? Let's just beat them all, which is friends beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
No, of course not.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh. I understand, but it's a bit hard.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Oh my god. Let's get my mass text. Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay, so this is what Boohill would have gotten from us as well, I'm assuming. Now I just need to get some more levels for a certain god hair for me. Hell yeah, you got this, Jamie. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I'm Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health. untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to dismiss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you the most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park is transformed into a realm of poetic wonder. Paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon our hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from, yours humbly, Boot Hill. You know it's not actually from Boot Hill when there's no censored swearing in there. Motherforking shirt balls. It's a fucking essay, it really is.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
For the love of Machiavelli, he's cursing up a storm. This is from it all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
All had like 3 sign-offs. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
I don't know about that.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Mm-hmm. The invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into a trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge, but it'll be fine. I like diving right into the trap. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Come to the theme park. It's just not a trap. Okay, I believe you.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here?
Oh.
Where did they go?
Where did they go? Before this continues, because I don't know how much more talking there's going to be before I take control again. Outbreak is about to start in a minute. I'm going to run it like a minute early because I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a second, folks. Hold on tight. Oh, you know what? Okay. And I can probably pick it up from there, right? That's why it's got that little elevated spot. Game design. There we go. Fuck. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, Lord. Oh. Thank you. Hashtag skills. That's. Need to check this one though. No? What's wrong? What's wrong with this one? Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Oh! There we go. Why that angle on Peppermint right at the end there? Hello? This isn't an anime game. Why are we getting ass shot? Put characters in my party now. Oh! Why do I look like the Grinch? I feel like I look like the Grinch. Thank you, Ray. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I am Grinch, true. Go. I'm Fruity coming from the green gobbler? No, I don't know what that noise was. Next question. Do it. Okay. Hey, sweet cheeks. Excuse me? She looks terrifying. Ma'am, are you okay? I mean, clearly not, but good lord. Is that not right? Maybe I need to say it again. Hey, sweet cheeks. How's it hanging? Huh? Are you hitting on me? Dude, I don't know what that means. Better just say yes. Oh, Kiryu, no. Kiryu, no, buddy, no. That's right. Someone help. This scary man wants to kidnap me. Hey, don't... Ooh. Oh. Thank you for your patience, everyone. That was a good timing. Came back right as it ended. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna reset my tracking now. Oh. Perfect. Well, let's get back to it.
Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could have easily defeated your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh? Were you enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out.
Hey.
Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
That sounds like I'm gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
This twink needs a toilet grabbed into his face. Oh my god, Izzy.
A shirt bag pulled off a scam on a galaxy
Shirt
ranger.
bag.
Listen up, fork and shirt bags. Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. But don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks.
Okay, why aren't you barking like a dog, like last time, bitch? I'm glad you surrounded at least on this side.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive,
Because fuck you, Scott. Stonehearts don't have the same rules as a lowly club like you.
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
Oh, we're more than friends, you shirt bag.
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh my fucking god, Scott.
Oh, your servant is... Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Fuck you, Scott.
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
Because we don't care about your neck of the woods, Scott.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Sure, honey, sure. I think you'll be the one who's croaking. What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises?
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
No.
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Perfection of Ventrine. See, sometimes this sassy twink has it right, is he?
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse.
Sounds like a skill issue there, buddy.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Okay, Natsu. Oh god, I think I've heard about this, and it actually goes silent. Like, as in, like, there's no voices for this. Oh god. You're not going to bust Aventurine that easily. Yeah, exactly.
Ready? Action!
Yep. See, it's less noticeable with the fake characters at least. Hi, Madcap. Welcome on in. If you're doing well, if you're looking after yourself. And yes, I do use VNyan now. Yeah, I swapped over like last week. So before that, I was using VTuber Plus, but as of like the partner celebration stream, since then, I've been using VNyan. His mouth is moving. Yeah. This is scary. Oh, God. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than imagined. Wait. Where is your voice? Where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork! So we just had his, oh fuck. I know Z had something similar recently because he also uses VNyan, but I know his was because he had to reinstall Windows, but like it didn't, because all the graphs and stuff, all the node graphs saved into the app data folder, not in the local folder, so he had to rebuild everything from scratch. This is just a C drive. Yeah. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, how'd you know what I just said? Both wall broken? Look, there are subtitles here. Fourth wall, I don't know her. Basically she might need to start with, perhaps, yeah, unless it's unless she checks let me find the actual folder location real quick. It's under S, right? For oh, it's in the roaming. App data roaming. Right? Or is it local? Update it local. Sorry, I'm trying to find where the actual stuff is usually saved. Stasher, super hard, super. Lifty bear. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. So, there we go. That's the location of like where stuff is saved for Vinyan. Hopefully stuff is still there. Otherwise it may need to be redone from scratch, unfortunately. Thank you heaps now. So all good, Magha, all good. Like obviously like part of it's like I wish I could do more, but also there's only so much I can do from like here, obviously. So hopefully stuff is still there. If it's a matter of like the application itself is gone, even like reinstalling it, it should still draw from that same folder. So if it's a reinstall and then open it, it should be fine. But if she opened it and nothing was there, then the app data stuff might be gone. I'm not sure. But yeah, I sorry I can't do more, but yeah. Hopefully she's able to get it sorted. Yes. Look, there are subtitles here. Of course he can still speak though.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
Uh-huh. It's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
A moment later, Cowboy's friends arrive, equally clueless. Oh, shit. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. I'll protect everyone here to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Ah, that explains it. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings, look for anything unusual. Don't go near it. Let's see if I can just scan the surroundings. If this is decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should stay clear of this trap. God fucking damn it. I was like, hi Paul, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Star Rail has a story. It does. I mean, this is the COLLAB event at the moment as well, so it's not like the main story, but yeah, it's got some story. Oh, that's the wrong button. But if you're looking after yourself. Oh. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
Ha! You want want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf?
God fucking damn
In
it.
your dreams!
Every time, good night. I said, no worries, medic. They will look, get a good eat. Hope you rest well-being. And you always. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Kind of guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then. The brief silence lingers between you. That lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. Oh, you're on TV, bro. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. That guy turned his whole place into—
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
Wow. Damn.
Ready! Action!
Fucking hell. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actor Scott? Oh god. Hello? Director's cut OST? You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackle singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? God sent a scam text to Boot Hill in your name, and you know how that goes. Punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks to tell me he's gonna crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Oh, whatever will we do about this monster? Oh, it's so scary. Investigate the strange body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Organization, or Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place... This is already a 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of another worldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. Master? I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Oh, you're here. I saw your subtitles. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just beyond that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? It's as a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. Oh my god. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this as your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's legs and the door unlocks automatically. If nothing happens after a system hour, boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will all go up in flames. So it's Saw. Humane, exactly, so humane. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Are we a little off topic? You watch rather wild films. By sheepy. I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So, this Norable Phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder this scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot of Grady films. Or Grady films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh? No, he's just an idiot.
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does greedy even mean in Penacony? Heavenly Clock Studios and Memia Films. Who are you? As expected. Soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what'll it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and, well, tick-tock. Boom! Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, you finally made a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Oh my god, Archer. Hey, you're my servant, remember? Please consider cutting off Natsu's leg instead. Wait, old pal. Don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we'll have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. The room's about to blow. I have to saw off your leg, saw off Avengerine's leg. Oh, saw off my leg, saw off Avengerine's leg. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? Sealed room, bomb about to go off. Sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Sword wielding girl lifts a fierce shout. The lock splits and the door creaks open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you? Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
Oh my fucking god. What are you? Piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Limb by limb. So we got to fix now. Thanks. Of course, no worries. I'm glad I was able to help. No, I'm really glad for that actually, because I know it was a bit stressful for Z when all that stuff happened and he had to kind of rebuild everything. So I'm glad Sylvie was able to get things sorted as well. Ooh. Bam.
You see these chainsaws in my hand? With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye.
Blink of an eye.
That's 6 cuts in one go.
So many cuts, damn.
Sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
Turn into a swallow? No, that's what I do. Not what I turn into.
Embrace a new life.
Ooh.
May death protect us.
Bye. This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? I get it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So, this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck without 10 amber errors. No real legend or history, of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So, they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Greedy? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up in still a junk market. Damn. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark on history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about the person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits in right in with Mrs. Scott, doesn't it? Pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all fine for the time being. Trickster's never packed much of a punch anyway. It's fine. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if his trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of the leader. Always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. Might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sorry, the clap sound's still making it through though. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Not so, I know we've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in this Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. if you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. It all comes down to how you perform. See that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance has started to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Find a way to leave? Yeah, I don't think we're leaving. We ain't leaving anytime soon. Oh. Hello. Oh. Endless corridor. Layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring the space to calm, we might never find a way out. Oh wait, no, there's something there. I was gonna be like, is it like a go backwards kind of thing, but that wasn't there before. Prison Gazette issue 13. Okay. So this interview with the creator of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody, written, directed, and starring Greedy himself. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody makes history as Dana Prison's first film, now boasting over 1 million viewers. On this occasion, we track down director Greedy to discover how he achieved such remarkable success. The creation of Dream Bubble movies is a revolutionary technology. Developing such an innovation in prison seems especially challenging. How did you create this entirely new technology from scratch? It all started when I was washing my face. I spotted Dreamscape Memoria residue on the mirror and had a revelation. Dreams might be hard to grasp, but the memoria that hold them can be controlled. If I could build a machine to stabilize memoria while they held dream imagery and then capture them, I'd essentially have a dream camera. Luckily, I knew a little about machine repair from before my imprisonment. I collected discarded parts from around the prison and spent about a year or two experimenting until I finally created this little contraption. What inspired you to make movies in prison? Why horror films specifically? Initially, I just recorded dream scenes with my device, but that got old pretty fast. Then suggested, why don't you make a movie? You've got nothing but time. Entertaining yourself gets dull eventually, but bringing some thrill to our dreary prison life though. Filming in the synesthesia dreamscape proved tricky at first. I thought dreams would let me create anything I wanted, but memoria typically behaved in one of two extremes. They're either too stable, just like reality, forcing us to just manually create props and sets, or too chaotic, like Jelly, where the actor's face could transform 9 times within a second. Dreams were so unpredictable that we ended up just shooting many scenes on physical sets in the actual prison. As for why horror films, first, they're relatively cheap to make with fewer technical demands. Second, either after toggling between prison life and nightmares for so long, I figured people needed something more thrilling. And honestly, the very last thing I did before my imprisonment was watching a horror movie in the theater. I only got halfway through before IPC dogs dragged me into this ship. Perhaps making horror films is my way of finishing that interrupted movie. Roughly produced newspaper, widely distributed during the prison era, secured publishing rights after Osaka bribed prison officials? Oh my fucking god. So I guess, do I still keep going, or is it actually going to be a go backwards kind of thing? Oh? Feels like we just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some sort of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Greedy to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway the curse to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin's singing? The one thing that cuts through the silence. Song. So high. Greedy, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting your budget, Greedy. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk! I said you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How do you still mess it up? Leave it all behind. This music, whack up my noble phantasm and suppress it, because it's magical. Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. Now dominating 45% of Penacony's local film market, Greedy's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Miss Greedy once more, will he deliver an unexpected perspective? You established the Greedy company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profit. When prisoners were awake, the IPC's Nicodium cinemas was successfully drained what little money inmates had. The dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoner savings into their own pockets. So they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector, McCoy Tyner. You faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today Greedy Films is practically a new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, it's all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So, prisoner savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penacony's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Greedy company became history. But the Nicodium cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him. Especially for dying when he did. Jesus. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Beyond importing excellent films, Greedy Films has fostered many local talents. As the competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share to the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Greedy Films. Help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Oh my fucking god. No one can stop the power of insert letter here, pop. of H-pop, Holovian pop. A gentle force floats through the tight of harmonies flows through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. By my commands, no, I'm not going to do commands. Miss Robert, watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blow too fast track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and vicious smashes their head into the floor.
Oh no, my cathode ray tubes! Nah, don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow!
Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang! Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You're starting to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Penacony's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Greedy. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of this grave, so quit betting my ass with your bug and bin flicks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm starting to think she was the censored name in that newspaper before. Of course. Real directors know when to lead the stage to the actors. I watched a free concert. You and Greedy seem to have a bit of history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say the count is a fight between mages. Yes, people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. Listen, you're an exception to the rule, Archer. Just because you use swords doesn't mean that everyone is like that. Yeah, an archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. Exactly, Saber, thank you. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if I can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Punch Wizard, exactly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away. You've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Odie can grant all your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Gritty. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic, fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Ah, so he's the real master and not Scott. That actually makes sense as well. Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen a marking on Scott's hands either. When you say it's fine, but it's not really fine, but you can never go into it because then yeah. Exactly. You have to say you're fine, but it's not really fine. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we had a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Oh, great Scott! The true horror. Too many Scotts. Whoa. This director really went all in this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott. You'll become a legion of evil spirits, or an icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up!
Sure you are, buddy.
Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold!
Sure, Jan. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? I made him bark like a dog once because he's a bitch. Just private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. That makes it sound like we hooked up. Scott, no. It's still possible to make it up to you now. Just some private disagreements.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face into motion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos.
Skishu!
Despair and misery! And this is what you call it? Private disagreements?
I'm not acting like we were lovers, that's for fucking sure. I was like, hi Ryan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Loose lips referendum tip. Yeah.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
Cocky, you say?
The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scotts, 3 Scotts. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master, your line. Say your entrance line. Jesus Christ!
Fear me, mortal.
What is this face?
For I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
Jesus! I was like, hi Joel, welcome on in, if you're doing well. What the fuck is that? God knows. It's an experience, that's for sure. Ready for my 2 days off. Ooh, happy birthday! Happy early birthday. Right. I hope you have a lovely birthday too. Oh. Sorry, I saw my iPad was about to fall back, so I was fixing that. There we go. Oh! I'm definitely awake now. Well, good morning. I'm sorry this is what you had to wake up to. Oh! Wow, 7 whole ways? Damn, neat. Envious Scott. Oh, they're all like the 7 deadly sins.
Voltaire.
Receive divinity.
Good lord.
Bloom.
Repay. Okay. Repay.
The dead return.
God. Oh no, they're so angry. Whatever we do.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, see, this is fine.
Don't you think you messed this one up?
Greedy Scott, yeah.
Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Perhaps. Good grief.
Time for resolution.
Ha!
Like always, Scott is a piece of piss.
As you
It's
wish.
an overworked stage.
It hurts a bit. The way is fraught with
Receive
difficulties.
divinity.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Yippee! There we go.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again.
Uh-huh.
If those deadweights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone.
Aloof?
Only weak rabble sticks together.
Okay, aloof Scott giving fucking... There's a cheap tactic designed to make weak gems stronger. Okay. Where the hell is my dragon that can do 200 million damage, right?
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Heyo. Scott started bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power!
More
Let me
power!
Crush them all! Crush them!
Unlimited
in the palm of my
power.
hands, like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Ayo! Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. Good lord. Well, I think that's been generous.
Greedy! Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my
More animal
command spell,
noises.
You'll have to... Ribbit, 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 ribbit!
Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage registers next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. What a trip. The haunting of Clock's lead actor, who knows? Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right before you. Knowing our allies, you'd still go all out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to the contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Let him get your head. Ribbit. Saber, help me! Don't let him get your head. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. Too bad, I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. This wicked watchmaker brought from hell, evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? I forgot I'm the director, like that's the studio now. Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, D character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. No, no, not torture. Whatever will we do? Or where? That person up ahead, is that Miss Note? Oh boy. I had a feeling she's going to turn on us with the fact that Robin is around here. Oh. Oh, I see. So she's calling out to Granny Note. Okay. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl. Slapped the name on her and put her on stage. And you? You'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece. Even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. All the Nazi words? Wow. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Let go of Miss Note. Monsters, surrender or face justice. Monopolization. Finally, right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. Oh, wait, no. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I just saw her pan to him and assumed it was him.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, hello. Welcome in if you're doing well. I might look frail, but I can still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. Ooh, that is zesty. That is zesty. And why would I spare an enemy servant? That is zesty. Two birds with one stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Greedy. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Cast can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you? You'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off of Miss Note. Master, are you alright? I was just about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with more fry like this, Master. Try to steal the spotlight from the star. Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad. For free meals. Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? Whatever your pride as monsters. Oh, background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon? If you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth far more than the pittance your employer is offering. Real. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So, will it be? Spend your life dancing as a puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king sword points, our hearts shall follow. Okay, that was damn. Okay, that was hell yeah.
I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars?
The more I look at the monster design, slaps hard. That's just a bit weird, but it's anime. It's anime. I mean, now that I say that, I read that message right as we got this angle as well, to be fair for. God damn it. Dang it. Called it leader charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize of yours. That's what the riding seal is for. You traitors! One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to us to strong arm us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray III. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Wait, Yummy, you'll all vanish too. They're still my familiars. Ah. That's just the cheek padding. That's smart. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Gotta have padding. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I'm Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. Powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Riding B. What's up? What's up, Saber? What's up, girly pop? Ooh. Oh, not sure what the enemy did, but she's split into pieces. It took me a while to even find these few. Is this just Resident Evil 8 now? Find the 5 pieces of her and put it back together. I figured I'd managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You've done extreme well. It's great the place, tell you. This kind of reminded me of the try not to laugh challenge. She's gonna be like the who what challenge? What are you talking about? Oh, Rosemold. Oh dear. Oh God. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. Already done your best. Just like an iris by the riverside. Call her what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right on the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. We summon the Eel and the Harmony. You're combined into a giant robot. Yes. Give me a break. There are no functioning adults around here. Hi. Oh, you said functioning. Sorry, yeah, you're right. The correct answer is she'll merge back to her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, are you really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. No, this is asking too much, but it'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay? As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If greedy knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay. Sorry, mister, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Then let Saber stay. That is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Natsu. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith on me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, we'll let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Yippee! Let's go find her. Oh my god, Robin Bird.
Ribbit, evil spirit! Why do you despise human so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traitors don't get to puzzle around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon. Likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Speaking of Hanu, the werewolf Hanu? Hanu moment? Hanu mention? Origami Robin. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott, but if its target is me, you don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Ribbit. Oh. Am I playing tricks on me? What do we even have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Ribbit. One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. Lone Wolf Brothers let out a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time of the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks. You're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Hanu! Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. For life. Huh, they turned people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different. Help! Don't tell me all I can say is again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent yep. Oh no, don't turn me into a marketable plushie! They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. Hello? He let out terrified. So, you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course! Brother Hanu said he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face! Let it come to this. Is it a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animals, echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy War Grail began! Oh my fucking god. Also, the outbreak is going at the moment. I need to quickly duck to the bathroom again. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and then I'll answer that question as well, Vol. Hold on. Straight World Gamer. Intellectual content face? I hate that I did that. Princess Peach. Well, no, never mind. I have to go too. Thank you very much, Mario. I'll always remember you, Princess Peach. Goodbye. And the twink was never seen again. You know what? I'm a gamer. See, I'm a gamer. Oh, and they do respawn. Nice. Wow. I mean, it's up, and then I'm a gamer, I swear. I swear. Now, listen. I didn't mean to do that. You think I would do that on purpose? Think I'd do that on purpose? And Glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. You're on my face. Why'd I say that? As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an Inogen with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. Praise Fry for not charging in half-cocked. Ask Fry why does it just use his fists? Good job, buddy. You're damn right. We don't charge in half-cocked. Hell, we don't even charge in all-cocked. That's a good way to get yourself eaten by some toothy critter. And you don't want teeth when you're getting cocked. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I was like, outbreak is happening at the moment. I just needed to. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna take that chance. Okay. To answer your question, Vol, what the fuck is going on? This is the. Oh, we restarted. There we go. This is the collab, like the story for a collab event with Fate Stay Night. So we're currently being trapped in a silent film by the assassin class like enemy. And it's turned us into a character from like a TV show in this world. I was actually talking about earlier as well, but yeah, so just a little bit of reality warping wackiness. It's fine. You really want to tell Archie you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? You should look around for clues. Oh boy, now I'm a little guy. I don't have my rocket launcher though, which is a shame. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. It's the workman enemy stand. That was really quick. I mean, yeah, my bathroom is like literally across the hall from my room as well, so it's quick and easy in that sense, thankfully. Oh. Oh, there's the TV as well. It's not going to turn me back that easily though. I just know it. You can turn back using a TV. The Lone Wolf Brothers already smashed every haunted TV in the theme park ahead of time. So what about, yeah, okay. So this whole thing, Vol, is like a collab event with Fate Stay Night. So we're currently doing like a Holy Grail War, like, from that series. I don't know what if we do it will. Doing a Holy Grail War from that series at the moment, and we're currently trapped in like a silent horror film from one of the other like servants, from the assassin class servant. So no one can speak except for like the servant, basically, is the only one that's really voiced, and his master. And yeah, so they basically turned us into a little character from an in-world TV show at the moment as well. So it's a little bit of wackiness for sure. I was a good stand in his room and so not quite like that. Oh, God damn it. What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? That confirming... Clinging to the smallest hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration.
Ribbit?
Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer's yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. Perfect. Perfect. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice.
Ribbit!
Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine to restore it to its original state, right? Yes, kick it like crazy. Oh my fucking God. Time to end this. Trace on. Oh, that's a stick animation. Hell yeah. Back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I want a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Ooh. Ranger Robin. Thanks, pal. Where are we taking this thing's head now? Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, who's that fudging thing raised by the Nosewalker next to you? Prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Uh-huh. Huh? Alright, let's get down to business. Basket of Justice. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin.
Okay, cool. So I never let your fragments merge back together.
I'm
Cool.
honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Path of Justice is not like the evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust this son of a Nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Shanzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
Then, I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
I mean, I could just do that part now. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eyes on you. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. What? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil.
Evil! Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
Ribbit! Happy Bowser. Oh yeah, happy Bowser Day! I forgot that was today as well, yeah. Bowser Buddy Day. Oh, another newspaper? Oh, here we go. Ah, perfect. The report. Following the multiple scandals involving famous actress, all major associated companies have terminated her endorsement contracts and cancelled her Dreamscape tours. However, several Dream Chaser organizations that received her sponsorship maintain that their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, noted that had starred in numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became household staples, and almost every Penacony home contains products she endorsed. Mr. Alfalfa expressed deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate that they found a replacement to inherit stage name, with the second promising to be a better image while continuing the legendary story of Mr. Alfalfa maintains that is an accomplished actress, singer, and artist whose past works shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, the Alfalfa family retains the rights to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products, film, and television rights, and the registered trademark. If uses any of those commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they will pursue legal action. Additionally, at a recent press conference, a Greedy Films spokesperson announced that they will terminate their partnership with Miss in 10 system days due to her recent negative impact. Their upcoming film, Spheroid Station, scheduled to begin shooting at year-end, will now start the second selected by Alfalfa's legacy, instead of the original Daddy Bowser Day. Oh my god, Daddy Bowser Day. More redacted text that are near gay. I mean, that said, all this redacted text is like the same phrase, I guess, because it's the same name, but yeah. Ooh, another newspaper. So quiet, you can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Tick-tock! So you've come after all. Here to steal the last robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every robin belongs to me. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of robins and swallow all of Penacony whole and become the king of nightmares. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Green Bubble Cinema history excerpt. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of Dream Bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Greedy's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as these terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. Oh god. Ugh. Sorry, I need oh god. I need to quickly close my blind for 2 seconds. God, that was. Oh. It's getting blinded out of the corner of my eye because there's been a building like in the distance outside my window that's been getting built, and they're putting the windows in at the moment because I could see as I was like going to close the curtain. They're putting one of the windows in, and it was angled in just a way that it was shining right in my fucking eye from like 500 meters away. I'm like, ow. Let me just close the blinds. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, right? I was like, oh, that's fine. I was like, oh, maybe it's just like a trick of the light, which I mean, I guess kind of is, but it was like, no, that's blinding me. I need to close it. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? The dream bubble pattern has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While, Green Buddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many believe death directly influenced your decision. Oh, many believe death directly influenced the decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemia Films. What's your comment on this? His death was a complete tragedy, and while almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for the most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Sure, Jan. Well, there's all the clocks. Time for old Clocky to come out of the woodworks, Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn, Scott. Well, utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? I just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up and we're done here. Tick-tock. Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy? Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. What a way to phrase it, the master with the most dialogue. Die, Natsu! The fatal hitman feud. Scott!
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Most wordy person dies, 10 out of 10. Joel, that's me, though. That's me. Scott, are you serious? Yeah, time to crack open the champagne. Don't you dare die on me. The sad music? Hello? Are you serious?
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's
another Skywalker.
There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything.
Shocking.
What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
What a twist. And a cunning profanity. My bad, G. I'll say something else at the funeral. Thank you. Thank you. That's the least I could ask, Joel. This is such a Sam and Max everything is technically deadly, but no one is taking it that seriously by. Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like this game, obviously you would know as well, because I know you played in the past. Like this game overall definitely had serious moments, but like this event as a whole has been like a fucking roller coaster, and I love it. If your worthless, scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Natsu already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage the basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
Hey! What about my butt?
You don't even have it behind. Just hanging out with the pain in the gun. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Oh, Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Tick-tock. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and you get something like this. Oh boy. That was so fudge and satisfying. Time to break out the Helder and smoke malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, setting him into euphoria, and yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock! Behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How's your powers range so ridiculously broad? You would dare use my own powers against me, Grady? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? What's with your bro, Birdhill? Big mistake. Come on, Natsu, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. Alright. Ah, he's satisfied. Tick-tock, I'm the chief physician of your soul. If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent. Oh, God! I can't. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing. Try to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky. But I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kids a lesson. Feeling beyond words clutches your mind. Not one of the clockwork's 4 different motions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Giggity. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. Damn it, not what? Listen, they use the word. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. This is giving Lapis in Steven Universe at the moment. Like Lapis versus Blue Diamond, the whole fucking I felt worse. How trite. A dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? It's like it over cost you in your performance review. Have you figured out the end of the week's what yet? Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in a strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope in the future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of a nightmare. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I was pretty much on the right track. I felt worse. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles, where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? Hardworking guardian. Though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock! Cranking to power to maximum. I refuse to accept anyone that possesses my clockwork now. I've seen bodies mangled on the war chariots. Trace on. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Let's go.
I choose you.
Oh my fucking god. Oh shit, he's trauma maxing, he's unstoppable. Oh
As
god.
you wish.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
No one could possibly stop him now with the power of trauma. Oh my fucking god.
Us.
Time for resolution.
Time for resolution.
Wilt here.
Mimi!
Bloom. Repay.
Oh! Safe, fellas. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Fork and Void Song Whale, now you decide to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. After a short break, the scattered allies kindly reconvened across the set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split cells together, she could return to normal? I proposed the theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect state. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky. Dang it, Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't 7 of her be more powerful anyway? Sunday would kill me dead. My resonance is nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I definitely have been fudging. Sorry. Seems the consciousness splitting effect is having completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free of Greedy's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to win the Holy Grail War, join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise! Old friend, have you finally understood that who it is can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Roddy's a businessman through and through. His price would be astronomically high. And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toy with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here! My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I wouldn't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Director! What about my bot? My bot!
Stop complaining about your ass. God damn it. Plan 6 from outer space. Lead act a self-deceiving heart. Alright, this ought to be interesting. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. It's exactly what stream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dead gum wubbaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't all these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a pro pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No, no, no. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental causality. Casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 Metaface is no survivors. Grady, since you have shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director of Venturine! My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Ah, Mr. Scott. I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. Why do you accept that such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your Noble Phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second Noble Phantasm's power. How dare you? Director of Venturine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying. Staff access, one-click Noble Phantasm skip. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone, please stop acting. Oh my fucking god. Lyndon Scott. Well, me. Seeing language from the prison world era, I fucking love that. How could there be an audience so uncultured? This gave all the best parts of the movie. This resulted in my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. Given up on my monopoly of filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I may be feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady, though you were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't even feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everybody's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? Simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. That sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are, it's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Bugs! Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Would you agree, Mr. Venturine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. It's because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece. Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that, despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. Someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Or me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, Natsu. I wasn't being honest. Great! I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your COLLAB deserves a much bigger stage. Yum yum Bricky, what you eating, Pesky? Why isn't it me? No, stop. The Golden Gatekeeper. Let's go, baby.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Fried chicken with them. Ooh, that sounds really good. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
I actually pledged yourself to Grady. It's gonna be way tough. Let's go. What? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Monster, you're just joking. I'd still cover for you if you apologize now. But you're serious. This won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Venturine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Yeah, I wonder why. Just finished now, just had to. Ooh, yippee! Chill Minecraft vibes with me yapping around.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That sing-songy tone, hello? Yes, it's the thing. I'm assuming it's the thing where it's like, he's playing the gamble. He's not actually double-crossing us. He's just trying to see what the other side is planned, I'm guessing. That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. That too, I guess, yeah. Well then. Sorry, everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you. Guy covered in gold is never good news. Yeah, you'd know that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Archer? You'd know a guy covered in gold is not going to be a good time? What a shock. What a shock. Gilgamesh reference. I love good answer. Yep, husky. Wah. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I could be a traitor too. How old my scenes? Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Gilgamesh! Oh my god, I forgot I was still zoomed. Fuck me. Gilgamesh! Immortal body, teleportation and control. My film will be gods.
The dead return!
Take everything
It's been a hot minute. Oh, well then, sorry everyone. No! Can't believe he's attacking us. How could you, Pookie Bear?
Embrace a new life.
I forgot how much of a banger Everentrain's battle music is though, actually.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Time for resolution.
Time for resolution.
Receive divinity.
Let me just jamming out the music while they're fighting for the lives. I'm like, that was fine.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Oh, that's phase 1 done. Yippee!
Of no great concern. May death protect us.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Wilt hear.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Underestimated you.
All lies shall be revealed.
We got this. She'll be right, mate.
Bloom.
Bloom.
We can do anything.
As you wish.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello. Welcome on in. You're doing well.
Embrace a new
Sticky.
life.
It's all or nothing!
Thus our fates become one.
We can do anything.
Going all in.
Darkness with me.
So fragile,
Darkness.
like a wisp of sleep.
Yippee! Boing. Boing. Me win Hanu.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer?
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Now it's time to put an end to this.
Damn, me win Natsu, yeah.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
Damn.
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens.
Ah, right. That was the
But
game.
monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
Makes sense. Boing.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
Just because I criticize this shit doesn't mean I hated it. Cool part about that is because every language got to feel what it's like being. Yeah, right. I reserve judgment on your film taste. And why do you know his film so well? Wait, when you're the one who roasted him so hard before? I mean, fans do that all the time.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
Too bad.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art.
Art!
I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan?
Oh, now that I can't do.
If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
Of course.
Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Yeah, of course. Do you trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill. Why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
Hi, Kohi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Wait. You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit. That guy, Grady's voice actor, is the same as Terra Danganronpa. I don't know, because I don't know Danganronpa, but it is Todd Haberkorn, who is Natsu in Fairy Tail, Death the Kid in Soul Eater, etc., etc. Oh, great in Full Metal Alchemist.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Nature. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, too. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Well, instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
Okay, slave boy. Todd Haberkorn. Yeah.
See, red guy. Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
God damn it. I'm trying to. I'm glad you tried to at least. Please. Please take care of yourself, Nature. We love Nature. And I mean the person in chat. I mean I guess outside as well, but with the person in chat. What? Cotton fluff. Kohi, the subtitles are right there. Then I graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Greedy. Wow, I can't hear good.
My subtitles. I can't hear without my subtitles.
A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Whoa. Princess rescue missions. Oh, time to gang up on the old man. Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he's slowly slipping away with hushed steps. Hey, Frog Boy, get back here.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill,
oh.
Do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
Those were certainly noise. Thanks, Boothill. Aventurine flashed a grin, more sinister than Devil's Own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckle with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. The rivets! You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the Cosmic Age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Whew, now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
God fucking damn it. The stare. Yeah, because for context, the people that weren't here earlier as well, who haven't played Star Rail as well. Boohill has a specific vendetta against Scott's department, which is the marketing department of the IPC. Boohill hates the IPC as a whole, but especially the marketing department. Todd Haberkorn is indeed Terra Hanamura. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've not played Danganronpa at all, so I wouldn't have had any idea. But it makes sense that he would have been in that. The Great Grady. Okay. Oh, they give a saver for the story as well. Hell yeah. In which case, I gotta shift people around. Let's put Lorcha. Oh no, we'll have Aventurine. Because that's fun and poetic. Physical and fire as well. Yo, fucking Boot Hill. Actually, no. Fine on. I was always gonna go for the whole like shebang, but also then we'd not really had any fire characters with us. Let's go with what do you call it? Robin as well then. That works. Yeah, let's do that. This ought to be fun. Oh, Lance is back. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. 12 hours that reference the passage of time and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place. But this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions.
Oh, Kirkline's good at that.
Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate
Nah, he's
a
fine.
speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blew your head off right here, that'd save my mental clump of master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle, much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder I managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy, manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then, the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel.
That means true servants.
You.
Not really up to date. My fate lore. How do Grey Wars get resolved? Typically, is it just Battle Royale until the last one sitting don't die? Usually the idea behind it, yeah. I think in the Fate stuff, like I've not watched like stuff like Apocrypha, and it's been a while since I watched the original Stay Night stuff. But like, usually there's enough like infighting that it comes down to a couple of people. They realize the Grail is corrupt in some way, and then it's like kind of wrapping it up from there. I'm a little foggy on it as well because it's been so long for me, so that's not a helpful explanation, I'm sure. But like, that's always the idea behind the wars, at least, is like this sort of battle royale thing.
Miss Note.
Oh.
No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Oh boy. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every
course you know who
performance
she
you
is.
gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple.
So clean.
So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers.
Damn.
I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Yes, because I will give you the rights back to your name.
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life, all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Glorious. Sure, yes. Damn. There she is. You did something, but that makes sense. Damn it. Hello?
Ah, fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Have you seen anything of note?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach.
Liar! You turned her against me!
But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual.
I don't know.
Fear not. There will be no pain. Please.
Please.
Leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Sleep. Beach day. Hi, heart. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can present!
Jesus, okay. Neighbor. Oh, at least we could take it together. We shall go together. Oh my god, we're in Genshin. Where's this? Oh, is this possible? Why am I in Britain? No, we're British now. Is this your homeland? This is Horizon Zero Dawn? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scent, and this town. Does Casta think she could trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about
Merlin mentioned.
Whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king? I really can't picture that.
A little fellow like you. Right. I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. Why don't you just call you? Oh, it's the Timu ratio again. Timu ratio. Artorias. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned right to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Casta would use more monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is just the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break for this? Is somewhere to go? I'll find you a trampler. Somewhere we're gonna go? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. Too bad this isn't the original vision novel, because then you could mount me. I mean, you're not wrong, for god damn. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Seems like a slight trap, but okay. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, at least my Chimera buddy's still here. Oh, they have a little sleep, because I've been standing here so long. They just had a little eepy guy. A little eepy guy. Oh, I can't. I can't bring it down low enough. Oh my god, is she eating? I love that. I love that. I poke over from Minecraft modding and I see nuts on the floor. What, me laying down like that? I'm in Britain now, Pasky. I'm British now. Ooh. Oh my god. There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Casta, Jesus. Summoned by Casta, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Was this wooden toy yours? I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot of my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I'm totally free.
I'm totally free.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So is Britain's hate, but no kingdom lasts forever. First thing I remember is some 10 out of 10 smoke show dime piece waking me up from gay baby jail and shoving a nuke in me. Sounds hot though.
I just shoved a nuke in my pussy.
No kingdom lasts forever. I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, and gathered the knights at the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. Sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. You didn't think of Gretchen Bush be the whole guy. You remind me of Sunday. Merlin predicting Brexit. Oh my fucking god.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penaconia's Charmony Festival to Saber. How a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Ugh. Damn, I can't go to the house. SMH my head. The sword in the stone! Oh my god!
So, this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times. Had not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to the king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across the fields before the sun sets. Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you would never hear it all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into an over-phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? better to cast aside her sword,
God damn.
abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines.
Alright, Miss Note.
I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared
Oh my god.
a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
Duh. My title. Now. Hi, Madam Milan. What money?
Are you
Never doing
staying?
well. You be looking after yourself. Good morning. Oh my god.
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway.
Hello.
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Look at me in the eyes and say that again.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and
Oh,
smarts.
wow. I'm doing good as a squeaky. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. This has been a roller coaster of a story, but it's been fun too. But I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
But I defeated Tatalov.
Who's that, a game character?
Fuck you. I'm a nameless. I don't belong here. If Alan actually showed up and had a voice line, I'm gonna lose. Right?
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tank the Doomsday Beast's ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now.
Oh my god.
Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
I defeated Fantilium, Shanzhou.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Uh-huh. Did you pick this? I even became a shareholder there. Man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, simply biting back a snarky remark. Wow, okay, I want to see what else he says now, though.
Let me guess.
Yep. Did you peek at the script? No? Okay, it's all the same thing then, I guess. One more.
Let me guess.
Let me guess. Right on, bro. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work.
Do I look like a researcher,
You
buddy?
probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Oh my god, this is like the alternate timeline, because you can say no to that choice at the start of the game.
These gays, they're trying to murder me.
They're trying to murder me. It's like this is the alternate timeline, so if you said no to that option at the start of the game, fucking hell. But I did board the express. You try to yell at the research before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. Yes, I regret my choice.
I regret my choice.
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter that heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills.
I have a resume.
I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers.
Okay.
Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Yeah. Am I really a researcher?
What else would you be? Madam Herta?
I could be.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
Turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs.
Fucking hell.
Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here.
Look at me.
Are they?
So wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Ugh. Report at the workplace. Hello?
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline.
I'm sorry.
I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
You got it.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
At the beginning. Sort by mood.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
God fucking damn it. I see you're itchy for why don't you do it yourself? You're on the verge of shouting, but just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. This is really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, no special talents. Your best bet, a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends. Complete basic tasks.
What are you standing around for?
Damn it.
You think space bionic snails
Become
are
a
going to do
cog
the
in the
work for you?
machine. Sort by budget category. Yes, that's it. Calmly, nicely, drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Might as well. Oh. Okay, here we go. Department of Cosmic Geography monthly financial statement. Did you know? Human memory cannot simulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography research's content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before... You don't belong here. Quick. Hurry. You're becoming aware. Now you must... on your own.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
It's really weird. Oh, right here. Not the beeps. It's all redacted shit. I'm like, Oh, more beeps. Monthly financial statement. Number 1. 3 slices of purchased from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, adventurous experiences, companions, and Number 2. With unique properties purchased from the Luofu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Aeon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the. There is potential for escaping, but no one can truly break free from. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There, you'll find only. And do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Archer, buddy! Mr. Counter Guardian, help! If you're gonna ask me, have we met before? My answer is gonna be no. See? You definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it is just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait. Since when does a space station have a domestic services department?
Come on, Uncle A.
Uncle A!
Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
I thought I was part of the Holy Grail War. You should be being one of the summoned heroic spirits. We shouldn't be here. I get it. I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just not the dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
Don't need to think, just work.
But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
I don't belong here. Rest. Oh! Saber! Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you the story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The glory of being a king, the deeds he achieved was light. The courage he exhibited. Hi Saber, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Mwah. He raised his sword to challenge the dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, he was beheaded. With a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used a noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But, Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master. For me and you.
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
Back to the old grind.
Scheduling Department
Lancer.
of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Totally. Hi, Lancer. Mysterious Researcher L, of course. Hey, buddy, if you hear to slack off, you're a bit too late. The place is already at full capacity. I'm here to work. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your tasks. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning? It's already happened. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at request time. Next afternoon. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at request time. Night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms. Damn. Conference rooms are fully booked even at night? People here really are workaholics. Wait. You're the stellar one they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. All the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena and the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. Blah, blah, blah. Faint weightlessness before the express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that's real. Research, you should be focusing on your task at hand. I was like, hi, Machine King, hope you're doing well. You still got 899 more meetings scheduled. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Visit from the Intelligentsia Guild. Alright, including the 2 new system generated meetings, 897 to go. List is done. Stellar collapse observation. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practice ease. Visit the Express. You ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. Yeah, Lancer. Okay. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. Fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Wanna go check it out? Just for fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
What do you think? There's the train. Let me on. Choo-choo, please, let me in. Himiko. Oh, long time no see, Natsu. How's life been on the station? Not so well. I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. We've traveled to many places after we part ways. Belbog, the Jianzhou Lofu, Penacony. They're both good and bad moments along the way. How's Dan Hong doing? Dan Hong? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back in the Lofu now. After all, that's where he's from. Mr. Yang? Have you heard of a planet called Earth? Soon after Dan Hung left us, Welt found the way back home just as he hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. Jesus Christ. How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns, as if your question is caught her off guard.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Ethan. Welcome on in. If you're doing well too. Did you make the right choice, Nazi? Never. Never. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the Express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Hung tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what ifs. What about March 7th? March... I'm not sure how to put it. Hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passengers aboard? Life as Nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the IPC recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple stress signals from there. So, we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want not to. I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds to never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a Nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
How goes honking on your star rail? It's going good. It's very interesting at the moment because we're doing all the Fate Stay Night like collab story at the moment as well. We're kind of trapped in an alternate reality at the moment, basically, which is an interesting time. All right. I respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
Wasn't expecting this It's a Wonderful Life because, yeah, for real. Like, what if you never went on the train? What would have happened? How would your life have been? Sort of thing. How you doing though, Saber? Hope you're looking after yourself. Whoa. Peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space? Robin, you say?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully.
Mm-hmm.
She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like.
Talk about yourself there, Miss Note. I get it. I get it. My eyes have opened and I am tired. Honestly, mood. That is a mood staple.
The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up.
Inspiring to rise up into my...
In the end,
Whoa.
The bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf.
Wolf mentioned.
And countless companions by her side.
Wolf mentioned. We love Nunu. Game, please, give us more than his picture, I swear. Please, Hovers. Yes.
The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice. Just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless, but she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter.
Hi, Afro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm almost wondering now if it's a thing where, like, Robin is actually a stage name. If they're going to pass off like that, like Robin is a stage name and she was the first Robin. That feels a little too on the nose though, but it would also explain why she can't say her name.
They stripped away her stage name, replaced
Bon
her with
Jussi.
a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
God damn. I have a face mask on because my throat was sore from screaming, so I'm treating myself. Honestly, so valid, so valid. I was about to say like face mask for a sore throat. No, treating yourself, that is completely understandable. Treat yourself.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your
Work.
name.
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as
Korean products with my fair Vietnamese skin works wonders, darling. Good jump scare. Hi, Bess. Welcome on in. I've been doing well.
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters
For
and
real.
heroic spirits in your noble phantasm? When they wish to end this Holy Grail war, old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish. But the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Damn.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager.
Worm.
I've never once gambled in my life.
You're good. You're good.
I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm. Even though you've stripped their identity as
Benjamin's
heroes.
ripping off her.
I trust them.
God, I wish it were me. I mean,
I will wait and see.
birdsong fades into silence. What? What? Gotta do the series with little. Yeah. Well, it's because if I'm up here, I'll cover up some of the text sometimes. So I added a new camera during stream today because I used to usually had like this. Oh, it's a bit less evident on the black screen. Had this like transparent
I had
filter.
a strange dream.
But it's easier to just move it down here now.
The details keep slipping away.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi,
gay. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Yep, still plenty of work. Back to the old grind. Holy forking shirt balls. Let's see, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. And so you decided to do it with your eyes closed. Breathe through the work. Breathe. Breathe. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages, and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. Wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. Don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your days will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. So, you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. Oh my god. Oh, hello, fellas. Hi, boys. Is Nano still around, boy? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. I was a trailblazer on the Express. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they just seek an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? Venture into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned their back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to Nameless, to trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe that you are Nameless, then there is only one thing you can left to do. Must have not. Get me out of here.
The Express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab.
Jesus Christ.
Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie.
Come play with us, Charlie.
Isn't life on the space station wonderful?
Red Shadow Teddy?
People would kill just to live the life you have here.
Good grief.
There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
We're not holding you back. Let's have lunch together.
Oh my god, lunch day, let's go. Oh my god.
Stop. The future of a Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
So be it. This is the voice I hear when I'm trying to convince myself to buy cookies at 2 a.m.
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck. The Nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless.
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Like, fuck! Oh, we let it slip. Oh, no. Oh, jeez, we goofed it. Oh, no. My bat! Give me my bat. Give me my bat. Give me my bat. Give me the bat. Bat, plain, unimpressive, and yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
Yes. Yeah, I knew I was going to be asking saying that as well. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Double reverse gaslight overdrive, exactly. I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the Sword of Selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the White Dragon. My friends! If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you could do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's lead this place together.
You'll regret this!
Damn, okay. You'll rue the day, Carly Shay. Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Ooh. Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, baby.
Why do you have such blind courage? Don't you ever feel regret?
I mean, duh. Pull out tactics work? Yeah, see, pulling it out always works.
The future will come.
You'll never defeat us, Death.
Doors echo.
No more times. The show must go on.
How dare you, Excalibur!
For tomorrow.
It's on me. All in.
Doors echo.
No more time.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bust.
Watch your head.
Thanks, Venturine. Thanks for the bust.
Come.
Oh, come on, give us Finon's ultimate.
Tomorrow.
Oh, there it is. Here it comes, baby. Right in time for phase 2. Hell yeah.
Core flames consume me.
Oh.
Hail the new dawn.
I can't become a fool like you. And I
Oh, damn.
agree
Okay.
with your
You know what? I didn't
choices.
consider that. Shit. They took my Finon away from me. Ripped him out of his ultimate. Fuck. Forgot about that. They sniped me. It's fine. It's over.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable.
It's become commercialized and capitalistic.
And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony.
Oh.
Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, it does not make you an unknown failure. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity from merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family.
Jesus
one of the 5
Christ.
major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris.
Damn, okay.
You will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself.
Didn't expect that to be where things went. Oh, hi PJ, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We spoke products anyway. Anyway, time to go pull on the same event. Yeah, listen here for.
This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, Master and servants free from the dreamscape step into the heart of the Grand Theater. Hi, Fluffy! I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. Go against 2 of the Avengers mine. I'll once again select too easy in the next survey. I'll lead the charge. I'll select too easy to go to the next survey. What? Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost.
The others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Let's check on them.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
Skill issue.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win.
Oh my god.
I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
God damn. 80 red wrist if you no more on this. Yippee!
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
Yeah, way to say that from a gambling game. To say quit gambling. Smart.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Ooh. As they talked, Bertil already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. The boys! Hi, boys. Yo, it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? That's the first thing I hear after I got out. It's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. I'm not sure why, but I think my enemies had all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the 2 servants were more than ready to fight. Well. Oh, little guy.
Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin.
Should have done that one. That was not gonna matter. Hi there, old Odie. Old Odie.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel.
Damn.
But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, Fudgehead.
Fudgehead.
It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie
I
you're
will
cooking
send you
up
to
with this
Jesus.
Holy Grail war.
They're being triumph. You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're gonna wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Jesus. Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? Either there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Neither that one. I was so leaned into my mother, it turns out I'm into this plot. Whoops.
Oh, good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Oh, Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages, I know. Willing to take both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
Mm-hmm. What's your real reason, then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rap.
Yep, money.
Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with.
God damn. Stonks are down for Star Rail. Do a flashy collab. That's actually the plot.
Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
To be fair though, Fourth, they did announce this like at the start of last year or something crazy like that. Like this has been in the works for a long time, so it's in my like you're still on the fucking money there, but it's still a little less like the stonks are down. Let's bring this out because it's been in the works for ages. But you still got a point there. Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail of cash?
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money.
Okay, Mr. Krabs.
But I don't like to play a numbers game.
Hello, I like money.
So hi Jake, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires.
Jesus.
And the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion
Gotcha,
based on my
therapy.
whims.
Yeah. He's like, I'll live for 10 Ember Eras and my medical team can squeeze a few more years out. Therapy, balderdash.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty.
Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No.
No.
What truly underpins and supports this city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money.
Oola.
On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this fast have already placed every servant squarely against you. You can't buy therapy with money though. Oh wait! Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise.
You're eager.
But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead?
Collaboration, you say, like what's
Whoever
happening right
can
now?
The others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
It's a trick. This far into the show, are you trying to make me laugh? Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and deliver it from destruction.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
Already does fit. Oh, absolutely not. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time.
I feel like he's going to have the Berserker then.
Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself?
Hello?
The person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
What kind of narcissistic bullshit do you have to be on to be like, who should I summon as my servant? Oh, I know, myself.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
Monster. Have you got your answer? Yeah, this is going to be a Berserker as a result, absolutely. Have you ever fucked a clone? It's great. They know all the right places.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Is this really a fucking surprise, Odie? Sorry.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so you're going to be a fucking swarm sting enemy in the actual fight. The bugs! Jesus. Yep. God damn.
Do you want to take the Holy Grail or crush it? You'll have to get through me first.
Berserker, money-grubbing parasite? Oh my god.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Oh my god. Why are you yelling, why aren't you? I was like, hi Key, welcome in, hope you're doing well.
Time to play the next piece.
Hope you're looking after yourself. Overflowing cummies, I mean, yeah, forth? Water. Okay. Wait, what is the action that's ready at the side here? Command spell. Oh, regenerates energy for saber and increases down. Ooh, neat. Okay, let's do this.
Harmony.
These are little Pokemon in, if you want to.
It's okay, it's okay.
Is it?
Watch your head.
Oh
Hedge your
boy.
bets. Spend freely.
Activate your command spell. Yes.
The commands.
Fully trust save. Yeah.
Oh, I order you, Saber. Destroy all that is evil.
Yes. Actually, can I? Is it possible mid-fight to change the language for the sound? No. Damn. That makes sense. But damn, I was like hoping maybe I could at least change it to Japanese just while I do this ult. But no, it's fine. Excalibur! playing catch up. Yeah, doing the Fate Stay Night collab in Star Rail. Oh. Oh, damn, okay. Let's go, baby. Oh, gee, it's Fate. Yeah.
The future will come.
The future will what now? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Right. Souls shall embrace.
That's fine. But yeah, we got Saber behind there. There's also Archer and Lancer in this as well. But Lancer isn't playable. Let's see. Wow. Wow, I know. I'm literally just a little guy. How dare. I'm so innocent. Let's just keep going with this then. That's what you plan to do. Wow. There's no wrong. Wow. No comment. Blast! So anyway, I started blasting. Excalibur! Mates. Fate Apocrypha was a banger, by the way. I've heard pretty solid things about Apocrypha. I've not actually seen Apocrypha. I've only seen Zero and UBW. Ooh. And I think the first Heaven's Feel movie. Ooh. Excalibur. Letting me serve in Midas while he stays held behind the scenes. What a calculating strategy. Let's break the Holy Grail, or we'll lose this war of attrition against these pests. I'll leave the book of extermination to you then. Things are good at facing down entire armies on their own, aren't they? Oh my god. Watch it. I have to have a look into it. Because that's the one that's on Netflix, right? I mean, I think a lot of them are on Netflix, but I think that's the one that's on Netflix, from memory.
For tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's on me.
Is it?
The dice have been cast.
Are you gonna, what are you gonna do, Venturine? Are you gonna
bust?
Yes.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
That was stupid.
Watch your head.
Crush it, Saber.
Ooh. Excalibur! Jesus Christ. Let's go, let's go. Look at the boy.
With the power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
Yeah, let's go, baby. Oh, get bold. As your command, master. Excalibur! Hi, Bokian! How you doing? Well, Jesus Christ. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hello. Archer. Ooh. It's finally over.
No. Is this grand theater
Finally
ever
over.
gonna
Thank
see
you.
a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
True. Is that gonna be Twink, King Arthur? Twink? Woman? So, he dragged everyone to this Holy Grail war and while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? Make him pay for our emotional damage. Make him pay for our therapy since he won't take it.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show.
Damn it.
Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it.
Yep.
The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Yippee! Does Scott have no rights? Do servants have no rights? The winner is the IPC after all. Yep. Scott, no rights.
Mr. Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
Perfect.
These Pentaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger.
Take care of that fudger. I'll see them in a screen sitting still or hearing them. Well, they've got no English voices. All the fake characters have no English voices, unfortunately. Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, we servants need to go back where we belong. Who are you again? Leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Ooh. Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright. No need for a tear for farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you two. Seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Pentaconi's views before leaving for good. And so, it's time to say goodbye. Master, I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, I feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
Not a fan of, hey, you look, I'm from the old West, can't you tell? Fan of voice, not a fan of order. It's because he's a robot. He's a literal cyborg. That's why. Why? Oh, like why they don't have the English voices? I think there was just a choice they couldn't get the English voices on. Because I think Kaji Tang would have had issues with the developers. And I think there was probably something with Artoria's voice actor as well, so they just skipped English voices as a whole. That brings up a good point. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without a counterforce? Archie, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. For once, and not a counter guardian. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Faint smile tugged at the coalman's face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of Master and Servant remained. Yippee! But yeah. This is King Arthur. As a woman, because anime. I think Merlin was the same as well from memory in the Fate stuff. Merlin, also King Arthur's son is also a woman. Like, they're still all recognized as male, but they're just anime girls as well. It's the whole thing. Male in the history, but I guess the characters themselves, yeah. Also, Leonardo da Vinci, I remember in the Fate Go Gacha game as well. Leonardo da Vinci is in that game as well. But Leonardo takes the form of the Mona Lisa, so again, anime woman. I'm glad I was summoned to the strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great if I was. Anything else you want to say to me? I saw fear in your dreams. But, Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Da Vinci. Because I haven't played Fate Grand Order in God knows how long, but I do remember that character coming up. And yeah. This is going to be such a weird thing to be, like, bring up a photo and be like, this is Leonardo da Vinci. Open the picture. Let me save it. Let me save it. Oh my god, just got to try and save it as WebP. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? There it is. Here we go. Yeah, so this is Leonardo da Vinci in Fate. This is world-renowned artist Leonardo da Vinci. Here is why forbidding manifest. I don't actually know the logic behind it necessarily. I don't know if I'd necessarily pass it off as that per se, but I also understand that. I feel like there were other like wacky examples like that as well, but like, yeah. I mean, I guess it's in the same vein. In my head, my brain almost compares it to fucking Uma Musume in a sense, where it's like, they're all horses. Why are they anime girls? They're all historical figures, making most of them anime women. Oh! Even Heracles was just a tar before becoming a hero. Oh my god, Heracles mentioned. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Heracles? Like you did? If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you'll become in the future. As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest. Why the fuck is he in Dreamflux Reef?
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today.
Mm-hmm.
But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal,
Mikhail,
couldn't be here to join us.
Is that going for?
Mr. Odie,
I hope you enjoy breakfast though.
Your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art panels no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
Damn.
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like
Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
Bye.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
Damn, okay.
Goodbye.
Jesus.
Penacony's
fair.
most successful
Are you
merchant.
winning now? I mean, I guess so, yeah.
There's something I've always wanted to say to you.
Fuck you.
I wish you were already dead.
Not the first one to tell me that.
Now that's a heartfelt confession.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay.
I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Hi, Zio. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking
I'm
after
not
yourself.
zesty. I'm not zesty,
At
guys.
the same time, you board the express. Something I always want to say to you, Nazi. What? Seven summoner from the rider class stays on the sidelines from the very beginning. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Pom Pom did have rider. I want to see who rider is now, though, actually. Up dog. Oh my god, you're so right for that, though. Another day, another rigged fruit level. Just gotta keep bumping them numbers up, Zio. It sounds to me just like a skill issue. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable ship named the... Oh. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars upon the Interstellar Express. Oh my god, Mikhail was the rider? Or Mikhail. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, yep. The young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Bro, the YouTube symbol. Yeah, right? Because the whole thing with Wrecker is that he's a fucking like director and everything as well. Wait, so Fate is now key to the backstory of Star Rail? I don't think so necessarily, because like this was kind of all stuff that was not maybe the Asna stuff, but like the Mikar stuff was known.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee.
Oh my god.
It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
I'm telling Pom Pom.
Is it worse than the tea
6
from
and 2
Granholm's
3.
hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
So close. Yeah, there we go.
That person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Dan Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
You're welcome.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
It's time for me to go.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Oh, Pom Pom.
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
Wait.
It's a promise.
Oh, this little fellow. Poor Pom Pom. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Natsu? That's right, this whole thing was a flashback.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say.
God damn it.
Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one.
Good.
But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Ooh, I can imagine. That old fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance fee? Oh my god. What do you wish for, Natsu?
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
Tee. What about my appearance fee? Alright, fine.
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger.
Oh, it was in the name of entertainment, so it's fine.
While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude.
Wow.
So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
I want my money. Too crude. No, crude's good. So this is an apology that old folks always managing to get the most out of it. No, crude's good. Crude's good. We love crude.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Wait, oh my god, there's something inside the Holy Grail. I think it's for you, Natsu. Whoa.
Hey, brother, since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, bro. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats.
Are we?
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Sorry, the little giggle caught me up. And have their every desire fulfilled. God. Tarnished glory. Ciao, my friend. Ciao. God damn it. Wait, so we got a new mission? Oh my god, Lance's there. Hello. Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail? That old shorty, Odie, sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty, broken box? Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy in the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider the extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. They're completely useless now? Theoretically, yes. The Holy Grail's form remains, but its core is merged with the nature of this dream world, what you call Memoria. But that's Screwlum. Not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. It's only about 80 of them or so, I think. Anyway, they modified the Holy Grail. The modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Penaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern technology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penaconian Holy Grail War in this dream bottle. According to him, it'll fill in the simulation data with the Pathstriders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not ready to end visit here there just yet. Though, I suppose it might fit me more than peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Scribbler's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself. Yep, there we go. False. This will be the actual, like, sort of after-event stuff as well. Glad to see you again. Thought experiment worth commemorating. Enter the Holy Grail War. Provide basic guidance, select your characters. Okay, yeah, so I think this is basically another, like, simulated universe type deal, so it's just going to be combat, so I probably won't do that one. He's quick to run. Wow. You know, that whole story was a time and a half. Absolutely. I did enjoy it though. That was a fun time though. The the silent film thing was a fun and cheeky way to get around the voicing stuff. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Actually, I should have some pulls and stuff now as well, I imagine, right? Right. Please. Oh wow, I've got one whole pull. I mean, I get more from doing that fan thing. Oh, no, okay. Well, I did one more pull. I'm 40 pulls away now. I don't think I'm getting that in the next week. Oh, God. But yeah, I think that's that. That was a time and a half, but it was a good time and a half. That's fucking sure. Let's jump right into it. I don't know why I'm saying like that. Let's. It was cool the amount of effort they made to make both settings like actually. Yeah, it wasn't just like, oh, so look, they're just here now. Don't worry about it. It's like, yeah, exactly.
Shape fate.
It's
and weave.
It's not. Dare I say, it's not like when they put fucking Aloy in Genshin and it's just like, here she is. Nothing else. Just here, take her. But I think that was partly being pushed from Sony's end as well, so they was like probably had to rush it out or something. I don't know. Oh my god, lighting. Wait, there we go. But yes, here's your Funko Pop. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, here, take her. There she is. Okay, cool. Or at least here they put in the effort. They put in story. They've got a couple of the characters. Even had a couple of like references, like they reference Gilgamesh in passing without saying his name. They like kind of mention Heracles by name at least. Thank you for being here. Thank you. It was a very fun time. Very fun time. Thank you for stream. Of course.
Do it.
Oh my god, Ripper. How dare you? How dare you? Well, Pasky. Come on, Pasky. No. Ooh. Pesky. Oh my god. Oh. I'm Minecrafting. It's okay, I'm just teasing. Ooh. 2, 3,
Right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh god, 15. Hi. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Hi.
Upside down. Help. Please help.
Damn, got those noodle arms. Noodly boy. Noodle boy. Yep. Oh, but yes. Thank you for being here. It was a good time. It was a good time all around, I'd say. As for who we can rate out to, there's a couple of choices as well. Ooh. Good times had by all. I'm pooped. Well, I'm pooped. Okay, I feel like it's been a hot. I can't remember. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I got to grade them. Although, yeah, it'll be fine. But yes. Sorry, I'm rambling myself. Get the endlings out. I know we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid this and Tiger Boy. We're gonna go raid Ray Ray, the lovely Ray Ray. I guess fair warning. He's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza at the moment. Working towards 100% of the game. So I guess there may be spoilers. I can't tell what is and isn't spoilers because I don't have the game. But fair heads up to that. We love Ray Ray. Ray Ray's a fun time. Yes. Thank you all for being here. Use your regular raid messages. We're back on Thursday with more Star Rail, but doing the story to start catching up. So that should be a good time all around as well. Yes. Thank you so much again for being here. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday for more Star Rail. If I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.